Well, good morning, Eternal. Good morning, Sarah. How are you both doing? Got some heavy duty throat lozenges, and something about my stream is making your monitor flicker like mad. Define flicker. Glad to hear you're doing well, Sarah. Did a bunch of deep cleaning earlier, so now you get to relax. Oh, that's wonderful. I just worked. I did work today, and we just ate dinner. I feel like I've been a whirlwind of half-completed projects lately. Hey, Hero. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, buddy? What's my today plan? You know, I bought Satisfactory, so I was thinking about playing some Satisfactory and seeing if Lauren was interested in it. And if she was, then maybe playing that a bit with her. Uh, but other than that, I was just gonna hang out and chitty chat with you guys. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how I did music. Ah, did a playlist. By rendition. Oh, right. Yeah, this one here. Oh, that's very loud, isn't it? I am so sorry. I forgot I need to set that up to monitor only. Then I probably need to set a filter on this. No, that's still a bit loud. Turn that down to like -40. A little better. -50. There we go. -50 I think is going to be the sweet spot. It's flickering black rapidly, as though the black frame insertion is going off inappropriately at low refresh rate. Interesting. I don't think I'd made any changes between now and then, so I'm not sure what would have caused that. You're dealing with a funeral in the boardwalk in an hour and a half. Oh yeah, I forgot it was Dixie's funeral, isn't it? It only malfunctions if you tab directly from the game, No Man's Sky in this case, to the stream. Switching to another tab and back to the stream fixes it. Sounds like it's probably something with No Man's Sky. I feel like I've heard of that happening before. Eat that, and we'll throw that back in. Eat that. Oh, right, it's still doing stuff. 20 minutes. We're like 20 minutes away now. That's getting close. It's getting very close. Let's try to pull those. Sorry, I have been doing a lot of just behind the scenes getting my computer back up and running work from when I had to wipe it. Yeah, it still does that. Why does it do that? I don't want it to do that. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. So what exactly happened with Dixie, Hero? Can you give me the down low on that? Probably No Man's Sky. It's still a pretty glitchy mess of spaghetti code and dried alpaca spit. They've been doing a lot of good work on it though. I have got to admit that, at least. So real quick, I'm gonna give you guys a little sneak peek to what I have been working on today. So I re-downloaded DaVinci Resolve. So I've got sounds and stuff working again, such as Glue It. That hopefully came through. Y'all hopefully heard that. He got into an accident with a local. That doesn't sound about right. I don't think that comes through anywhere. Glue It. Yes, good. It came through. Okay, yeah, so y'all can't hear any of this. Anyway, there are a couple of plugins that I found for DaVinci Resolve, and by that I found, I mean I saw a YouTube video about it by someone that I follow who does DaVinci Resolve stuff. And it's a plugin to automatically parse the audio and create subtitles for it, which is typically a paid feature in the full version of DaVinci Resolve, but this one does a decent job of it. And so I was playing around with that. And now I have a way to grab quick clips and toss them up in either vertical format for things such as TikTok or YouTube Shorts, or horizontal if I so desire. So, you know, neat stuff like that. Anyway, that's what I was working on here. It's better, more content, more stable, but there's some deep-seated issues that will just never be resolved without a SQL class rewrite, and some of the new content is cripplingly easy to exploit. I feel like there was always a lot of stuff in No Man's Sky that was super duper easy to exploit. The full out-of-character story is that he drove off a hill and had to flip his car, and he got ran over by a local or 5 because he didn't put barricades in the road and played it out. You know, that makes a lot of sense, and I am proud of him for playing that out. The Sentinel Interceptors are giant wads of easy money, and outlaw stations make farming nanites trivial. I don't know what's... Are the Sentinel Interceptors the ones that, that, like, try to stop you when you're flying around in the big old world as a piratey boy? Outlaw stations are new to me. Honestly, there had been such a big gap between, like, the first time that I played No Man's Sky and then the second time that I picked it up that my capital ship, whatever that thing is called, was bugged. And I don't think I could get rid of it. I'd probably have to delete the character and start over. It's a playable version of security ships. They have tons of slots, and even a bad C class can be worth 16 million units. Jeez. I didn't know that they released a playable one that you could now do. That's pretty rad. Poor Dixie. He went out in a blaze of non-glory at all. Darn locals, they'll kill ya. Yeah, they will. Hi, Mr. Meat Suit. How are you doing, buddy? Doing okay? Just okay? Hopefully everything's all right. Waiting on the funeral to start? Yeah, Hero was just telling me about the funeral. I didn't realize that was happening today. Outlaw stations sell suspicious packages of general and weapon techs for units. Those frequently open to suspicious tech mods that can be sold for 200 to 400 nanites each. Wow. Neither did you. How did you find out about it? Neil talking about it on a stream. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I've caught anyone talking about it until till today. Got Chidley all dolled up in a fancy suit and everything. I don't even know if I've ran the boardwalk recently. Hey, Cody. Thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Welcome back for your 7th adventure. How are you doing today? How is the new tech? It's been brought up into the Discord a little. I'll be honest, since moving, I have not been keeping up with the Discord at all. You've been making newspapers. Oh, that's awesome. I gotta look at the newspapers. You're listening to the stream through them? How do I sound? Being directly in your ear. Apparently they don't help your typing. I mean, nothing helps typing. Since the station rarely has more than 1.5 to 2 million units worth of suspect tech, there's a decent chance a visit to an outlaw system can pay for itself. Wow. It's in the local news channel? Oh, I'm gonna have to take a look at that real quick. Is it just me? Or is the live stream stuttering a little bit? Because I have on my preview monitor that it looks like it's stuttering. Where's the boardwalk? Trying to find a volume you're happy with? Lots of new sounds. I sound sexy as ever. Well, thank you. I'm just glad that they work and that they sound good. There it is, local news. Oh, the mall reopened. Oh, that's super cool. I like that a lot. Excuse me. It's like everything looks good on this screen, but on that screen it looks like it's stuttering. And I don't know what to make of that. Previous message says why. Oh, I missed that one. Visiting an outlaw system also tends to spawn a pirate dreadnought encounter. Cleaning out one of those could be a quick 7 million units if you don't just seize the ship outright. What is a pirate dreadnought? I want a dreadnought. Excuse me. So sorry. Well, hopefully for you, Kodio, the sound isn't too hard to get figured out. Alright, we're gonna remove that one. Drop this all the way to the bottom. And we're gonna rename this chatting music. Okay. How about chatting playlist? Perfect. Are you also attending the funeral, Kodio? Pirate dreadnoughts are massive armed freighter ships. There's not much to them in gameplay other than them having a different bridge layout than a normal freighter. Disabling one in battle can either be, or it can be either a free capital ship or a decent payday. Are they bigger or better than the standard capital ship? Freighters? Whatever. I don't know how all this works. They're very large. When encountered, they're attacking a civilian fleet, attacking with large anti-capital beam turrets and anti-ship torpedoes. Is that a thing that you can get now? Oh, that's what I want. That sounds like everything I wanted Elite Dangerous to be. Although I guess you can get capital ships now in Elite Dangerous. Kind of. I think they're like... You have to have like a clan or a guild or a company, whatever it's called. And then you have to constantly pay for the ship. Always playing. Always online. No fun that way. To disable it, you have to fly through a pair of trenches in their hull to destroy their shield generators to deal hull damage. When damaged enough, they'll try to flee. Disabling their engines forces them to surrender. Okay, that sounds awesome. I kind of want to try that now. I mean, that's just like, that's the trench run right there. With, where are you? Yeah. That's the trench run right there from Star Wars, right? Like, that's... They can show up either in systems with level 3 economy and conflict ratings or in pirate-controlled system. Ooh. I'm definitely gonna have to take a look at it. Okay. We have some choices to make here. First viable building location Fixit had found, standing out because of its open and relatively flat fields. Considering the distances between mining locations, building outposts and/or large transportation lines may be necessary eventually. The textbook example of a Fixit approved building location with balanced resources, space, and distances. Additionally, it is very close to the sea, making water an easy commodity. Let's go with the first one. The first kingdom. Let's see what we're getting into.
Attention, Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated.
Really fast.
Fixit pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis.
Oh.
Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective.
Okay. Well, that was
planetfall imminent.
simple.
Please remain seated during full procedure.
Wait, planet fall, not planet fog?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
I can't tell if that is my screen doing that or the game screen tearing like that. I think it's my screen. So, this is what it feels like to be a Helldiver. Or an ODST. You don't see tearing? Okay. Must have been my screen.
Planetfall complete.
It was like purely over the fire. It was weird.
Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Okay. Oh! That's a big creature.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers
Oh, look at that.
in their mission. You are the 3rd of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations.
Hi, buddy.
Note, objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Hi.
First objective. Please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub.
Ah, habitat and
Note,
utility base.
Fixit
That's clever.
Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Okay, press F to enter dismantle mode. Dismantle, mass dismantle, dismantle filter, close and hide hub. Okay.
All important Fixit data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Is that O? Oh. Okay. Xeno Zapper? Xeno Zapper.
Second objective, please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note, according to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Oh, okay, so that's the Xeno Zapper. Tab to open inventory, drag to hand. Standard issue electroshock self-defense weapon for melee range. Huh.
Third objective, please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note,
Hold on, I'm too busy picking up wood.
Iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Okay, so that's V to scan for iron nodes. The location of scanned resource nodes will appear on the HUD. Compass, hold E to gather resources from nodes and deposits. Bling. Ooh. 200, 200, 300. Let's go this way. Wait. Ooh, that looks cool. Let's go this way. I've never played this game before, but I'm very excited to see what it is. What are these? Barrel nut.
This is one of multiple edibles we have detected in your vicinity which are within approved nutritional and medical categories as established by R&D. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
The MAM. Oh. Hello, piggy piggy. Oh. Hog remains. Oh, I electrocuted him.
This creature might shed light on how to increase chances of survival. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM. Fourth objective, build the hub. Note, to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution. Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Alright, well, why don't we build it up here? This looks like flat, optimal terrain. To improve efficiency, the hub is best built near iron nodes. The hub can be found in the build menu by pressing Q. Part of your factory. This is where you complete fix-it milestones to unlock additional blueprints of buildings, vehicles, parts, and equipment. Oh, this is huge. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe we do want to put it down here. Sample building? Like what? Save hologram to hotbar. Rotate. Snap to guidelines. Lock hologram. Oh! Now I can see if this is where I want it to be. The hub. You're a barrel nut. Bless you. No. Okay. So we'll build it here. Valid aim location. What? Oh,
Congratulations.
Oh.
You have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Okay. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, so I can make iron ingots. Craft. Relevant item. Input, output. Aw. Hi, Sweet Pea. Hub upgrade. Alright, we'll get back to that. Milestone cost is 10 iron rod. I don't have iron rods. Okay. So... Ow. Oh, I have to hold it. Who'd have thought that you just gotta sit here and hold it? Okay. so now I can put these in here. Oh, and that one I click. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, fancy.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage. Sixth objective,
Oh.
complete hub upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable
good to see you,
miners
Dice.
can be used on a single node.
Hey, Lauren. Your hostile takeover's been redeemed. You can also tap the spacebar and the game will treat it as a hold. Useful if you have to step away from it. Really? Oh, okay. So that doesn't... Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Do that. I'm not sure what Lauren's doing. I think she said she'd be here in a minute. I take it you have played a lot of this game before, huh, Eternal? Let's make some iron plates. Oh, that used a lot of my stuff, and I did not mean to. You've done some stuff in it, yeah? Huh? Some stuff, huh? For when Lauren takes over? All right. How you doing, John? It's good to see you. All right. So not only do you get to play Satisfactory, you have to do...
You know what this game is?
Satisfactory. Remember, you got it.
On accent, I'm good at it. Johnson.
So you've got a taser.
Where's that?
Here. He knows that.
Oh. What's that?
Mighty. Look at that. Oh.
What? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that big old flying thing right.
Is there fall damage?
Probably. Way to find out.
Oh. That's it.
John's just chilling.
Hi, John. Hi. Hello, John. Saw a bee. I saw a bee. Hello. Sincerely, Mimi.
Yeah, it's Mimi.
Mimi.
We love Mimi. Big old star.
Love Mimi. We love. Don't run away now. This is Satisfactory. Look at this guy. Going to kill.
That. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Where's my inventory?
Tap. Just trying to feed him.
Oh. I want to give him that.
Their faces are so small.
Yeah,
And they look like birds.
They're whale birds.
Whale bird tentacle thing.
Is this like randomly? Oh.
I genuinely. You gonna do it?
No, I'm not gonna tase him. I guess I could. Oh.
Don't like that.
Okay, I guess I'll try. And I'll pick up these leaves. Oh!
Lauren! Why would you do that to such a poor, innocent, defenseless creature? Heartless.
I'm hurt. I'm sorry, buddy. Something is stinging me. What's that?
No idea. So far, you have played this game probably as long as I have. It is very pretty. It's also a multiplayer game, Mimi. It's called Satisfactory, and it's a science fiction factory building game.
I forgot I'm supposed to be doing an accent. I'm glad Cody knows what this game is. I have no idea. What?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Oh. Oh no, it's running at me. Oh no. Oh. Let it. Oh! Oh no.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Do I have to tase it? Serpentine! What? No, you little
Comply.
bastard. There's a thing! Here, you do it. It's shooting fireballs at me.
Things shoot fireballs.
And there's an artifact. Right there.
That?
Still, but think left, that guy. Okay, hit him.
Got him. Plasma spitter remains? I don't hear anything talking to me. That?
Yeah.
Mercer sphere work in progress.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
It's really quiet. Hi, Mimi. No, I have not played Content Warning. I know next to nothing about it, except that it looks like Lethal Company, and YouTube Simulator. It's so much wood. I don't even know what I'm using all this wood for, but it's mine. It's mine now. What is Content Warning? Have you played it? Have you tried it? Okay. Equipment workshop. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Where's the equipment? Oh wait. Portable miner can be placed on a nearby resource node by pressing the left mouse button while it is equipped. Press Q to open the build menu. Production. Ah, equipment workshop. We're gonna... Can't afford it. I ain't got any rods. Can I get some rods? Get some rods. A friend got it for you. You're gonna hate it, you think, because you're a baby, but yeah, you can get a mod to play with friends. Oh, I didn't realize it was a single player thing initially. Because you want to record the scary things that happen in the world below, question mark, and try to get as many views as you can. If you don't make it out with the camera, you don't get anything. There are monsters and stuff like lethal, and you can die. Rather like taking... It's like, rather than taking out items, you need to record footage. Oh! In bed. I mean, if that's what you're into, Mimi, I am not judging. Put it there. I mean, InBedBot just put the words in your mouth, right? Portable miner. InBedBot was just reading your mind. That's what I'm hearing. How do I... Oh, I can just equip it in my hands. Oh, it's a cute little spider guy. Oh, look at him go. Oh, it's the drill version of it's the me version of Wally. Look, it's a me. It's a drill-y. How cute. Yeah, I love that. That whole thing has so much character. Like, that is so clever. Okay, so then open. Oh, grab all. 20 ore per minute. Okay. Oh, complete hub upgrade 2. That's what I need to do. So I need sheets and rods. I gotta get more rods. You're like 2 seconds from... It's a drill me! It's a me, a drill-y. It's a drill me. Drill me, Ingle. All right, let's get that second hub upgrade, yeah? Smelter can be automated by feeding ore into it with a conveyor belt connected to the input. The produced ingots can be automatically extracted by connecting a conveyor belt to the output. Do I get a conveyor belt? I don't think I have a conveyor belt yet. Power, copper ingots, finding copper. Oh! Oh! New buildings, new parts.
Congratulations.
Oh.
You have unlocked Hub feature, Biomass Burner. Scanner feature, Copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively. Seventh objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note. Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note. Buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice. Automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Okay, so I need wire to make cable and cable to make... Okay, all right. I'm picking up what they're putting down here. Let's find some copper. Copper over there. All right, let's grab all and pick up that miner. And we're gonna equip this. Oh yeah, closest copper right over here. Do I have a flashlight? B. Oh, I do. That's beautiful. That is very useful. This guy wants some. Nailed it. Got him. Cranked that hog. Oh, that was the copper right here. Look at this. Okay. Let's get some pure copper. Incredible. We'll equip this, and then we'll just bink. We'll put drill me here on this copper mine. Oh, look, its eyes are so tired. Oh, wow. That gets a lot of copper really quick. All right. Oh, and I can also just bink, 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 bink. Oh, that's really slow. Yeah, I might as well just let this guy do all the work for me. The higher purity of the deposit, the faster you get materials from it. Oh, so this one's normal. And then, hi, buddy. I'm not going to tase you, not like Lauren. What are these flowers? And then this one was impure. Okay, so it's going to be slower, which is why I only get 20 a minute instead of 40 a minute. I see. Okay, and then to build a smelter, I need wire. So I probably need to go in here and get... Right? Was it just wire? I need some metal rods, or iron rods. There we go. Put you like right there. Hope you're ready for an amount of math and graphs I was not previously expecting. What is that supposed to mean? Configure smelter for iron. Hold B to select. Okay. Biomass burner located in the hub generates power by consuming biomass like wood and leaf. Power generators in most buildings only have a single power line. Hub upgrade 3. So iron plates, wire. Oh, and power poles. Okay, so that's all it really wants me to do. I'll just do this real quick. Hi, Lawful. My brother in Christ, why is a hydrate redeem 500 points? You're trying to help me? Because, you might be trying to help me, but many other people are trying to kill me. So if it were cheaper, they would spam it and cause me to drown myself. The amount of graphs and math I run into later is alarming. Any worse than Factorio. Grade 7 math, not usually called for in games. Cooldown? I guess I could do a cooldown. Where's the fun in that? When you first SLUG, it blew you away how specific you could get with stuff like that. Factorio math is pretty much just yes, no. This lets you get specific. Oh, so what I'm hearing is that this one is better. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I'd still like to try Factorio someday. I think I'm in my old man factory game kit. Also, Lawful, how are you doing, buddy? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. I saw you streaming the other night. Are you still playing? No, you weren't playing Elden Ring. What have you been playing lately? It's been forever. It has been. Where have you been? How have you been? I moved. I'm in a house now. A fresh Baldur's Gate run. Ah, 1 or 2. I think Factorio is the much better game, but getting to play in 3D/first person carries a big heckin' stick. Honestly, that's kind of why I went with Satisfactory, is every time I watched Factorio, I was like, I mean, this is neat and all, but, like, I kind of want to just do it all in 3D first person instead of top down. You moved too? Kinda? How did you move? Where did you move? Did you go to a new apartment? Did you move states? Or you're American, right? Oh, I didn't need cable. I just needed wire. I have plenty of iron plates. I need some iron rods. You are a hot-blooded American. Your main complaints about Satisfactory are caused by being first person? Really? What are your complaints about Satisfactory being first person? Now I'm curious. This game is made by the Goat Simulator guys. No way! You went from Vermont to Melbourne, I think is how it's pronounced, Australia? You moved to Australia? You were so close to me, and now you're so far. Just wait until you're trying to set up a whole factory and getting everything in the right place and stuff. You'll know.
Limestone.
Fair enough.
New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench, respectively. 8th objective: complete hub upgrade 4. Note: use
There's a
power
wall there now.
poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Power poles can connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. Buildings like the constructor require a recipe to be selected and power to function. Data on recipes and buildings can always be accessed by the codec. Okay, do you require? Yes, you do. Okay. So, a power pole. Missing concrete. I need limestone to make concrete, don't I? Yep. Okay. So we're gonna limestone it up. Oh wow, that's super close. That is so very close. Okay. Hey, Juan! The factory must grow! The factory will grow. Managing a large factory is far easier from a top-down view than having to stand in the middle of it. That's true. That's fair. See, but I really enjoyed the fact about getting, like, in the weeds and pipes and lines and stuff with, like, Create in Minecraft, so this can't be too much worse, right? Doesn't help that the machines are original Xbox controller huge. I would like to raise you original Xbox controller with Mad Cat controller. Original Xbox Mad Cat controller. I used to play Halo on one of those. Ooh. Let's get another portable miner for the limestone. Clunk. Can I put, like, waypoints down? Not yet, probably. You didn't hate the Duke, but you're glad they got rid of it. Same. I am glad that controllers are a lot easier to wield these days. Because 8-year-old me trying to wield a Duke was just a laughable matter. How are you doing, Juan? It's good to see you, buddy. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. But yeah, Lawful, I'm sorry, Mr. Also haven't talked to in ages. You moved to Melbourne, Australia? Do you, care to explain yourself? You did, yes, yes, yes. You would love to explain yourself. I would love for you to explain yourself. But you just got ads. Ugh. Ads always getting in the way. Ah, conveyor belts! I'm almost there. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna wind up needing a lot of... not enough space in inventory. Ugh. Making me actually have to put my inventory away. Don't need flower petals. I probably don't need that. I don't know what this artifact is yet, so we'll stow that. Power poles can be used to construct multiple... or, ah, there is fall damage. Gonna grab all those. Okay, so just up next, build the constructor. Roger, Doctor. Hanging on for dear life. Bet your bottom dollar. Never stop collecting leaves and sticks, ever. Noted. Let's go throw this down on the limestone. Here you go, buddy. You can have a friend. You're not gonna be so lonely. Always collect leaves and sticks. You think you have enough? You'll be wrong. Okay, so I can't just hold E to pick up as I go. I have to constantly be mashing it. Okay. So I can indeed put this smelter elsewhere. So I think I'm going to put the smelter over here. And now I can put down a power pole. How does this work? Just slap that there. Okay, okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I figured that out. That was... Here's the real question. That's what I needed to know. That's what I needed to know. You thought you had enough, and you were also wrong. Notice when you get hurt, it says damage to fix it property detected. Aww, it thinks I'm its property. How cute. I can make screws. Okay, What do I need for upgrade 4? Iron plates. A lot of iron plates. Okay, so now that this has, or almost has power, if I... Okay, if I do that, and then we'll just put... I mean, that's not a lot of power, but if I can make leaves smelt iron, I'll take it. All right, now I'm second guessing and thinking maybe I should move my base up here, because at least then it'll be easier to get between copper, limestone, and iron. Ooh, that's gonna... Damage to fix-it property detected. Grab all 70 of that, all 70 of that. Oh, that was a good bit. Okay, so when can I start chopping down trees? How you doing? All right, you're doing all right. You're doing all right. How are you doing? 40. Okay. Also doing all right. Hold on. Let's throw in all the iron that I can. Okay, so multiple smelters. Probably going to be a good idea to have. I need some more iron rods. So let's make some more of those. Now let's do the rest in iron plate. Lauren brought me s'morkies. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was good. Those were very good. Okay, so I can put down another one of these. Put it there. Ah, okay.
How are you?
Hey, Steven. Finally playing Satisfactory? Yeah. Finally getting around to it. Oh, but wait. Can I connect these two? No. Okay. Okay, so I gotta put down a pole. Put a pole there. And we'll put a pole there. So that way I can... How do I dismantle power? I need to... Rotate hologram, save the hologram hotbar. Yeah, yep. Every time you join the stream, for the first time, that is going to play. And I hope you love that. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's dismantle and then directly to the power line. And then I can do that and that. Oh, no, I'm out of cables. All right, so let's make some more cables. You do feel special. Put a big smile on your face. Good. That's what I was hoping for. It took me a little bit of finagling to figure out how to do that properly, but once I figured it out, I was like, yes, it's perfect. Okay, so that's got iron going, and that's got copper going. And this has plenty of leaves. We're getting a factory going. Hey, Jackie, how are you, buddy? Definitely not jealous. You should be, Juan. You should be, because that Smorky was incredible. Smorky was one of the best things I've ever put in my mouth. We're doing quite well, Jackie. It's good to see you, man. How are you doing? You're good? Just got done eating dinner? What was for dinner? Hey. New buildings, player upgraded.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts.
Oh.
Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Conveyor belts are used to fully automate resource transportation between buildings. Buildings have specific inputs and outputs to connect conveyor belts. Okay. Where's your specific input and output, buddy? You don't have one. Just the smelter has one. Alright, well. Fried catfish and some fries. I could go for some fries. I could demolish some fries. I gotta do a constructor. I'm not a big fan of seafood, though. Was the catfish fishy tasting? I'd try it if it weren't fishy tasting. Crafts one part into another part. Can be automated by feeding parts into it with a conveyor belt connected to the input. The produced parts can be automatically extracted by connecting a conveyor belt to the output. Oh, okay. I gotta make reinforced iron plates. Okay, let's try that. Screws. All right. Let's make some screws. Version 1.0 is coming out soon and you're very excited for it. I have been playing a lot of the Minecraft Create mod, which really got me into wanting to try more factory games. And I was debating between doing Factorio or Satisfactory. And Satisfactory won out because it was 3D, and I thought it would be more fun and enjoyable to do. Okay. So, constructor. Oh. Okay. Oh, but I can't combine these yet. Okay. All right, we'll figure it out. Constructor probably needs power. What do I want it to make? Huh, that's a good question. What do I need to make? Probably need to look at what the next upgrade to the hub is. No, catfish isn't really fishy. Why does no one in your life... Why does no one in your life a seafood enjoyer? Well, you see, all the seafood I've had has always been like super fishy and kind of gross tasting. So I tend not to have seafood. But you give me seafood that tastes good and I'll eat it. Both are fantastic, unique games. Have you played Factorio? Okay, miner Mark 1, storage container, and more inventory slots. So I need it to make iron bars or rods. Grab all that. We'll slap all that in. All that's gonna go in there. Oh, it's perfect. This is great. You see food, you eat food. I wish. See, Lauren has been wanting to get me more into seafood, so I'm gonna start trying some things. I will see how it all goes. But you gotta give me some good recipes and inexpensive fish to find, because I feel like fish is always so expensive. Which is silly because it shouldn't be. I guess, I don't know, maybe they're harder to farm than chimkins. Love me a good chicken. Okay, so to get this, I need more concrete, more wire, and more bars. So let's make concrete. Your girlfriend and a lot of your friends don't like seafood either. Going to Myrtle Beach with them is worse than getting waterboarded because they never want to go to anywhere with seafood. I feel like any place on a beach is going to have both seafood and regular food. I don't care if I go someplace that has seafood as long as I can get non-seafood. Because, like, here's my thing. If I don't really care for seafood to begin with, the last place that I want to try it for the first time is where I have to go and pay for it at a restaurant. Like, if I could say, let me try your seafood before I pay for it, and if I like it, I'll buy it. If not, then I want something else, it'd be fine. But I would totally try it, though. Wires. More Smorkies. You love me so much. It can be. You have a particular weakness for squid? You love you some squid? They've got the option, but it's kind of like going to an ice cream shop and getting chicken nuggets, you know? I guess. I don't know. Living in Washington for a while, there were always places that had both seafood and regular food. So, like, and I felt like their regular food was just as good as their seafood was, you know? I've got an upstairs!
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature additional biomass burner. 10th objective, complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
Huh. No notes for upgrade 6. Interesting. Okay. So now I can build a miner. Extract solid resources from the resource node it is built on. The normal extraction rate is 60 resources per minute. The extraction rate is modified depending on the resource node purity. Outputs all extracted resources onto connected conveyor belts. Okay, so I need some more plates. And then I'll be able to start automating iron from drilling to smelting. Well, grab all that, pick that up. A miner. Okay. Nice. And then we need to get you some power, right? Okay, so up there. Can you reach down here? You can. Okay. Oh, another Smorky. Hmm. She really loves me, y'all. Okay. So I need some more iron plates. So let's configure you to stand by. There we go. Wait, did I just lose the iron rods? I don't know, I'd have to look at that. Organization. Can also build. Contains 24 slots for storing large amounts of items. Has an input and output for conveyor belt. Okay. If I put you there, and then... Oh. Alright. So if I put you there, and then I can... Hey! Nice! Alright. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. It's not pretty, but it works. And so it begins. Okay, what do I need for more miners, right? I need more plates, which I have going in here, which is great. So we'll start making some by hand, so that way I can start getting copper and limestone automated. And then once I bring all of those back here, we will be set until the next objective. Add to to-do list. Oh. Wait, how many things can I add to to-do list? Huh. Okay, that's super nifty. I like that a lot. Okay, so grab all, pick up miner. Grab all, pick up miner. Let's build the miner. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get power down here to you. But... Oh. Okay. So there's limestone. How far? Doesn't have to go, like, I don't, oh, okay. It's kind of nice. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, Test, how are you doing, buddy? Okay. Then if I go up here, oh wait, no, I gotta pick up the copper first. I'm doing all right. Trying out Satisfactory. I've been on a like automation game kick and figured, you know what? I might as well give it a go, right? So Lauren made some smorkies and I'm living my best life. We survived a tornado yesterday. It was great. If you slide jump, you get a little more speed and distance instead of just hopping. Oh, I didn't even know you could slide jump. That's so cool. You get a tornado, you get snow. Mother Nature is stupid. Wire is too long. Okay, so there is a length to the wire. Think. I need more plates. Thank you. I need more reinforced iron. Boom, pro strats. Look, you are going to be what keeps me alive here. Giving me all those pro strats, thank you. So a tornado, I say? Yeah, apparently a tornado formed near us. Knocked the power out till like midnight. But yeah, real bad storm. Like 55 something mile an hour winds coming through. It was crazy. We hid in the basement for a little bit because the tornado siren started going off. You know, good stuff like that. All right, so you've got that. storage container. All right. This is crappy for the time being. But we're getting there. All right, so now I just need to get my copper all the way over here. Is that gonna be like a normal thing there? According to everyone when we moved here, they said, they haven't had a tornado in like, I want to say it was 17 years or something like that. So whoever that person was totally jinxed them. Oh, I'm missing more iron plates. But I mean, probably. It is the Midwest. The Midwest gets tornadoes. Much to Lauren's chagrin. Okay, so I need to make some metal rods. Oh, hi, Shadow. How are you? How goes the factory building? Slowly but surely. I'm getting almost everything to the point of pseudo automated. Go. Plug you in. Has an invalid shape. You have an invalid shape. Fit you there. There we go. All right, so instead of stand by, actually, deconstruct you for now, and send you on in directly. So now I should be getting straight copper, iron, and concrete. I don't know what else I need limestone for. Oh, I ran out of power, didn't I? Put some wood in it. How are you doing on wood? You're still doing pretty good on wood. You're all right? Didn't sleep well last night? I'm sorry to hear that. We lost power last night, so I kind of get that. Any reason why you didn't sleep well? Everything okay, buddy? Chop down these big trees, please. Leg spasms kept you up? Not like restless leg syndrome, but just like leg spasms. Is this coal? It is coal. Wait, can I build a miner on coal? What about one of these guys? Nope. Okay. Have a good night, Ingle. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. You take good care of yourself, and we'll catch you later. Oh. is not a large resource like other stuff. Give me wood. Give me wood, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Satisfying rhythm of the mining. Tink, 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 tink. Alright, I have a feeling I should hold on to this coal, because I bet you I'll get steel at some point. Insert Metallica riff. See, Test gets it. I don't know what I get. Okay, ensure resource node is clear of clutter before placing a miner Mark 1. Multiple biomass burners can be connected to the same power grid for increased capacity. Some buildings, like the storage container, don't need power to function. Okay. Fleet hub upgrade 6. So I need... Oh, I just get biomass, and then I get an actual biomass burner, and then a space elevator? Interesting. Okay. So let's go ahead and throw as much of this stuff in there as I can. Just make a lot of wire, I guess. Sit here and chitty chat with you all. See, my Discord's blowing up for some reason. Feel like that is a rapid escalation biomass furnace space elevator. Tell me about it, right? Like, I don't even have foundations or floors yet. I am enjoying it so far. As I was mentioning earlier, I have been on a like, what do you call it? Automation game kick. Like with Create from Minecraft and, you know, Satisfactory and Factorio were two games that I really wanted to try out. So I picked this one up. I don't know if I'll stream it all the time, but I may play it myself. I don't know if it's Lauren's type of game, but if it is, I'd try to get her to play it with me. That sounds like a wonderful way to end the week, Cody. Don't you worry at all. You have a wonderful night. Enjoy yourself and enjoy the movie. I'm excited to hear how it is. When you watch it. It is a very good movie. Aren't they coming out with a newer one soon? Okay, so I believe I need iron plates and iron rod, right? Yep, a lot of both of them. Okay, well, let's get the iron plates going. You don't pay attention to the film industry anymore? I feel like I never pay attention to the film industry. You've been playing a game you picked up a long while back in a bundle or something? Superland. I've seen you hop on and play that on Steam. What is that about? Like, the closest that I have paid attention to the movie industry is apparently they're doing a second Joker movie. Iron rods. You've seen it, but the wifey told you last Monday night that she had not seen any of the Mad Max movies, so you began with the first one Tuesday night, The Road Warrior on Wednesday, and Thunderdome last night. Thunderdome. Oh, so growing up, we had my family had 3 miniature dachshunds, right? And it got to a point where they liked to just like pee anywhere in the house, so we had to keep them in a little enclosure, and it was just like a gray fence, but I always referred to it as the Thunderdome. And eventually it it kicked off with my parents, and my parents
You have
started calling it the
unlocked
Thunderdome,
building,
which
space
made me laugh.
elevator, building, biomass burner, part, biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note, future
Interesting.
developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Well, I was not expecting that. Let's get some more biomass in there, huh? Why was my drone invisible? I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Oh. I have a toilet. And like a little kitchen. Some lockers. And a little desk. Play Productive Packer Deluxe? How to play. Welcome to Fixit Productive Packer. You are one of the lucky Fixit employees who's gotten the opportunity to work as one of our esteemed package filling architects. Congratulations! As a package filling architect, your assignment is to send as many well-packed packages as possible during your allotted time. Place blocks on the board to start filling the package. Each block put in the package will add to your package points. The amount of points the blocks gives are shown in the bottom right. The fuller your package is, the bigger your fill bonus becomes. Your fill bonus will be applied as a multiplier on the package points when you send it away. When you find that you can't fit any more pieces in your package, press the send button to the bottom right corner. Package points will then be multiplied by the fill bonus and then added to your total points. Remember that you can send as many packages as you want during your allotted time frame. Occasionally, a bonus tile will spawn in your package. Dropping a block on this tile before it disappears will give that block 4 times its regular points. Neat! This is new to me too. Let's do level 1. Boom. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's just to fill that. Oh, I don't have any... Okay, so I can't fit anything else there. Alright, so let's... Oh no, I got greedy. Okay, so I can't put one there. Oh man, I really wish I could rotate these. That'd be stellar. Oh. I just need a weird horizontal piece. There's literally nothing else I can do there. Okay. Alright, we'll slap that one there. Guess we'll throw that one there. Quit giving me stuff in places that I could have done that. I didn't get that many points. Oh, yep. Yeah, I was dropping frames, losing connection a little bit. Still am. Hey, Lauren, what are you doing? Might be getting back. I didn't do so hot. Alright, let's try again. 4 times 0. It's perfect. All right. Let's fit some of these boxes. Oh, I don't have an L shape like that. How's the stream seeming to y'all? Is it stabilizing? I gotta send. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay. Let's do that. We'll do that. Oh no. Oh no. Duh! Don't do me dirty like this. Oh, now I get one like that. Gosh darn it. Yes and no seems okay for the moment. Okay. Yeah, I was dropping frames. I'm not sure why. Connection was going down. So I'm waiting to see if it happens again, and if it does, I'm gonna try a speed test to see if it's a my internet router thing or a Spectrum thing. You're playing Arma, so you can't tell. You always like to look at Factorio more, so you know nothing about this game. See, I was debating between Factorio or this, and this wound up winning out because I wanted to be able to do stuff in first person over the top-down view. I just thought it would be more fun. Base building. I need a lot of concrete, a lot of plates, and a lot of pipes. But then I can start actually building stuff. Okay. So let's store my inventory and grab all the normal stuff. The huge. Okay, so I need conveyor splitter. Productivity display. Oh, that's neat. Conveyor lift. Okay. Oh, I could get a map. Okay, a lot of plates, a lot of wire, and a lot of iron rods. So let's just do this. You haven't played Satisfactory in a long time. Don't think you ever got past coal power. I'm not even to coal power, so you beat me there. Neither game is really your jam, but you prefer the visual freedom top-downs give you when it comes to being able to plan things. That's fair. I could totally understand that. It would be nice if they could give you like a drone or something that you can use to like plan stuff and place down stuff. More dimensions to play with equals more brain work, which is a no-no for you. Ah, come on. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of brain work. Alright, let's start getting some rods. In unrelated news, you finally knuckled down and set about replacing your phone? No way! What did you have, and what are you getting? Doing it all manually, doesn't that kind of go against the idea of the game? Well, you tend to do everything manually at first, right? So I probably want to get foundations, so then I can get logistics, right? That's the way I'm gonna look at it. I want to be able to build a base. Okay, so base building, I need 2 more concrete. Okay, got the concrete. Let's get base building. Base building ready for launch? Launch pod? What?
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures
Oh.
aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Okay, bye. Foundations will make everything organized to a grid. It is so nice. All right, well, I'm glad I'm doing that next. And then I want to do logistics. So that way I can get the conveyor merger and splitter. So I'm going to need a lot of wire. So I'll make the wire while I wait for my iron to pile back up. Maybe save and restart. There's something wrong with my pod. I did have to install some kind of Unreal something that told me to restart my computer. But of course it didn't tell me that until after I had launched the game and was starting to play. So maybe it's just a weird graphical bug. I mean, as long as it comes back in 45 seconds, I think we'll be okay. You got a 256 gig Pixel 8 Pro on order to replace your 128 gig Galaxy S21. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool. Am I a wizard clicking with no hands? I am. I'm like that one wizard in the first Harry Potter movie.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay. Base building already unlocked. I can get up to tier 2 as well. Okay, let's finish making these wires. Had to have your new phone ordered in because the storage you need isn't in stock anywhere. Honestly, they really need to stop making phones that are less than a fourth of a terabyte at this point. With like the space that pictures take up, like pictures alone, it's silly. Okay, so I need 150 of both of these. So I just got to start building these rods. Another pro strat, there's a world grid a lot of people don't know about. When you go to place your foundation down, hold control and it should snap to the world grid. This way, if you always build on the world grid, everything will line up no matter where you build. Oh, thank you. That is good to know. There were a lot of wizards in that one Harry Potter movie. You know, the first Harry Potter movie that sits there and, like, spins his finger and stirs his coffee. He does wandless magic. At least all your videos are on a 1 terabyte external SSD. Smart. So you need to access them when you don't have it nearby. You started watching an anime series recently that's basically One Punch Man meets Harry Potter. What's it called? That sounds interesting. Let's go see if there's more copper for me, yeah? Oh yeah, there's so much copper. So much copper. I'm out of fuel. Boy, it would sure be nice if I could cut down some trees instead of just harvesting them like this. Actual SSD too, you have a 1 terabyte 2230 NVMe and a USB-C enclosure. I mean, an SSD is basically an NVMe just in a larger case, more than it really needs. And I mean, the speeds are a little bit different, but you know, theoretically, it's roughly the same. That's why you should always be wary about buying USBs and SSDs and stuff like that online, because sometimes people will take an SSD enclosure and literally put a USB like drive in it. And so not only is the storage not going to be as great as they advertise, but the speed's going to be lower too. That's why you should always buy from reputable sources. Like, even if it's on Amazon, always make sure that the source is like Samsung or Western Digital or Seagate. I think those are like the 3 most reputable ones. What is that? What is that? I want to collect it. What is that? Mashal, muscles, and magic. Interesting. It took you through 3 playthroughs to learn that. Well, I remembered seeing something about the grid, but I figured it was just a grid that everything would snap to. I didn't realize... I didn't think about the fact that you could probably separate the two, have a world grid. Pick up blue power slug. That's it?
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into Fixit technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Huh. Neat. I'm gonna turn that slug into a battery. Slug won't know what hit him. Dude's just chilling on a rock, all of a sudden an alien comes over, just rips him off, stuffs him in his pocket. It's dark. There's a lot of weird noises. Next thing he knows, he's being atomized. Turned into battery acid. Blue? Yeah, it's a blue power slug. That's what I found. Apparently, I won all the slugs. What's hitting me? Oh, is that just grossness? Season 2 intro is fire. Wait, Test, you've seen that before? It's like the most obscure sounding anime I think I've ever heard of. Ooh, what's this? Sulfur.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Nice. All right, what about the quartz?
This
Can I make a
mineral
clock?
shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz
slug.
manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Look, I just want to electrocute the rock and make it think. Please and thank you. Hello, Power Slug. You have, and it's amazing. Season 2 intro is weird AF, but you do like it. Season 1 intro was awesome. Well, now I gotta look up whatever this anime is, just to understand what is going on. Oh! You know what? Maybe I can't take on 2. Where's home? Oh, look, another power slug. You know what? We're just gonna run. Oh, that power slug is very far away. More things in between me and that power slug. I don't think you guys quite understand. I want nothing to do with you now. I was gonna pick a fight, but I don't want to anymore. Y'all are mean. Oh my god, there's 3. Where'd that power slug go? Maybe I can get them to, like, jump off a cliff. There's that power slug. Come here, power slug. Oh no, I clicked. Huh. Hey, I killed it. That actually, oh wait, no, I didn't kill it. I knocked it out. Come back here. I got a taser with your name on it, sir. There you go. What you get for messing with me. Where'd that slug go? Shove some nuts in my mouth before I die? Oh, don't worry, I will. I'm gonna shove all the nuts in my mouth. Especially before I die. Look, y'all. I recently found out that I am no longer allergic to peanuts. I can eat peanuts again. Do you know how many peanuts I have eaten in the past, like, 2 weeks alone? So many peanuts. Lauren bought me a bag of salted peanuts. Did that tree just move? And I ate all of it in like 3 days. 5 peanuts? Definitely at least 5. All right, I've got 1,300 leaves. That'll last me for 5 minutes. Watch, now you'll OD on peanuts and develop a sensitivity. Well, fortunately, that's not how it works. Very fortunately. The way that they treat mild enough peanut allergies is they microdose you with peanuts for your body to build up a tolerance. So now that I am no longer allergic, as long as I keep eating peanuts, I'm good. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich this morning for breakfast. I've had plenty of peanut butter and marshmallow sandwiches. Or fluffernutters! I was dipping graham crackers in peanut butter last night. Sitting on the floor in the bedroom with a lantern and a candle to light the area. Dipping graham crackers into peanut butter, and then also feeding some to Plum, because he's a good boy.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Give me all your wood, please. What kind of jelly? Yeah, it was just strawberry jelly. I love strawberry jelly. You know, that reminds me of a conversation that Lauren had with her coworkers. Do you guys default to strawberry jelly or grape jelly for your jelly needs? You pre-gamed a PB&J before dinner? So you ate a PB&J before dinner, and then you also ate dinner, I'm assuming, right? Okay, concrete and iron plates are what I will be needing a lot of. Dinner is cooking. What's for dinner? That's the real question, Tess. Raspberry. Grape. All right. So, Steven, grape. Test, raspberry. I don't see raspberry jelly all that often. You can't remember the last time you had jelly? Well, it sounds like you need to order some jelly with your next batch of groceries. If you can. See, but Shadow, the question isn't what do you like? It's as you were growing up and you tended to have a lot of PB&Js, what was the default jelly that you typically got? For me, it was grape. We almost always had grape jelly. Eventually it was like grape and strawberry, so you know I had the choice, but it was typically grape. For me, it was typically grape. These days, I usually go with a strawberry. Raspberry would probably be very good, but strawberry just pairs very well with it. Also because Lauren prefers strawberry over grape, so, you know. So you get jam, not jelly. You've been told that there is a difference. There is a difference. It's a small, well, I wouldn't say it's a small difference. It's just, it is a difference on like how it's all made, I believe. You mean as a kid? You had apricot jam that you made at the house as a kid. Oh. So you didn't even do strawberry or grape as a kid. You had apricot, which sounds really good. If you had any input in things, you generally prefer orange marmalade. All right, we're Googling the differences between jelly, jam, preserves, and marmalade. As an American, jelly is a fruit juice strained to remove seeds, thickened with pectin or sugar, sugar. Jam is mashed fruit and juice thickened with pectin or sugar, sugar. Preserves are like jam, but they contain chunks of fruit rather than mashed fruit. And then marmalade is a citrus preserve made with thin slices of citrus fruit with the peel intact. Orange is the most popular, but you have had delicious marmalades from lemon. So jelly is gelled juice of one or more fruits. Jam is gelled juice and pureed pulp. Preserve is gelled juice, pulp, and pieces of the fruit. Conserve, I've not heard of conserve. Gelled juice, pulp, and whole, though broken fruit bits. And then marmalade is gelled juice of citrus fruits with shreds of peel. And some are made with, I think that's quince, or I don't think it's quince. That doesn't make sense. Or ginger. It was until it wasn't. It was until you had way too much. Wait, I can turn leaves into biomass. Oh. And I'm assuming that burns a little bit longer. Biomass, way more efficient. Good to know. Just gonna start making a whole bunch of biomass. Look at that. Can I rescue the leaves that I just tossed in here? Grow biomass. Okay, so that's 80 per minute. 6.67 per minute. Oh, that's even better than wood. Just straight wood. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. You have a handy image for reference. Preserves made from cooking the whole fruit. Jam made from cooking mashed fruit. Butter made from cooking strained pulp or fruit pulp. Oh, okay. So like apple butter. and then jelly made from cooking fruit juice. Huh. Not as efficient as redacted. What is redacted? What does it mean? Find out next time. This stuff is always full, right? Yeah. I might as well make it all out of this then. Oh, apple butter is so good. That was the other thing I grew up on, was apple butter. Never did PB and apple butter sandwiches, but just apple butter on toast is amazing. You've never had fruit butter? You should try it. It's pretty tasty. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe, like, what... I mean, it's just, it's fruit, and it's kind of like a jelly, but it spreads like a soft butter, like a margarine. Tess, you just gotta make your own apple butter. Grandma tests apple butter. I would buy it. You need Tess to come cook for you? I need Tess to come cook for me. She hasn't made it in forever. See if you can get the recipe. Not to be morbid or anything, but like, get those recipes before she's gone. You don't even cook for yourself? Passion is gone? Oh, Tess. I mean, I get that. I totally get that. 100%. I get that. And I'm sorry that the passion is gone. If I could, my dude, I would cook for you. Then you'd never have to do it again. Okay, so foundations. We're all the same. Okay. Provides a flat floor to build your factory on. Buildings on top of the foundation are adjusted to grid to make it easier to line them up. Alright, I'm gonna do tall foundations. So we need a lot of concrete and a lot of iron. Let's get those iron plates. Exactly why you need to come over and cook for me instead of yourself? I mean, I guess that is fair. Tess, you just need to come out on a vacation. Come visit Lauren and I. Stay with us. Snuggle the dogs. We'll let you sleep with them, you know, every night. Relax. Let me cook for you. You'll have a home-cooked meal every night. May not be cooked every night. It might be leftovers, because I tend to make food for, at minimum, like 4 people. Okay. So, let's build out here. Snap to grids. Okay. So this is the world grid. How do I make it snap? Oh, okay. Like that, huh? You need to know when that's happening so you can arrange to meet us all at once. I mean, that sounds great. A vacation not with family sounds freaking amazing. Yeah, see, exactly. Come hang out with Lauren and I. I'm out of concrete. Okay. What does it take to... How does this work? I still need more concrete. Over the summer, if you're feeling down for it, and I know summer is soon, so like, you know, a month, 2, 3, something like that. It's gonna be hot out here, but you know, come hang out with us. My mead should be done by then, fingers crossed. So you could try the mead that I'm making. Free food, free alcohol, dogs. It'll be great. You'll go through a ton of concrete making buildings. Yeah, I'm kind of really glad that I have that being done automatically. Okay, so let's get more of these foundations. Bink, bink, bink. Over here. Starting off with a big old build. Okay. So, before I'm able to do anything further, I'm gonna need to get the next upgrade for the mergers and sorter, right? Okay, so I need more iron plates. Get those crafted. 95 degrees Fahrenheit in your room, summer is now? God. Do you not have any AC or anything? It's snowed the last 2 days. It's Colorado. Sadly, summer vacations aren't an option here. Ah. Well, what about fall? What about fall vacations? Before the snow, but after the summer.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
You have an AC, but it's a poor unit that doesn't help much. What you need to do is hang that blackout curtain you've had since last year. Yeah, that would probably help. And I mean, with the blackout curtain, maybe the AC unit would do more than you'd expect. All right, I can only take all. Okay, so I'm gonna need to pipe all these in. Lookout tower. Provides a good overview, which makes factory construction easier. Nice. Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into 1. Splits conveyor belts into 3, useful to move parts and resources from oversaturated conveyor belt. Okay, so how does this work? So if I put this here... Okay, so that'll let me start merging stuff. Into the factory. Okay. Organization, storage, container. Looks like I could put that there. Gonna need more iron. So like, that could be the iron going into this one. This could be the copper. This could be the... okay. All right. And then we'll have to split them back out when we want to start actually crafting things. But let's go get some iron to make some more plate. Fall might be doable. Honestly, with everything going on this year, you don't know what your free time is going to be like. Well, we can play it by ear. I don't think Lauren and I have much in the way of plans in the fall. August, which is summer, we're going out to Washington. So I don't know, you know, maybe we could do like a Thanksgiving. What is the point of you leaving and coming back, by the way? Like, you didn't stop me from getting anything. Like, I've already got what I needed. Oh, biomass burner. Burns various forms of biomass to generate electricity for the power grid. Has no input and must therefore be fed biomass manually. Resource consumption will automatically be lowered to meet power demands. Space elevator. I could almost do that now. Parts deliveries of special project parts to complete phases of project assembly. Okay. What's this next field research? The map, the MAM, beacon, more inventory slots. A hand slot. Can be automated by feeding parts into it with a conveyor belt connected to the input. The produced parts can be automatically extracted by connecting from the output. Sheet, rotor, modular frame, smart plating. Oh, there's the chainsaw. Okay. Solid biofuel. Most energy efficient form of solid biomass can be used as fuel for the chainsaw. Okay. U-Jelly landing pad generates a speed dampening jelly, guarantees a safe landing. I love that. Oh, and a jump pad? Oh, sick. Awesome sink. Extra resources? Fear not, for Fix-It does not waste. The newly developed Awesome Sink turns any useful part straight into research data as fast as you can supply it. Participating pioneers will be compensated with coupons to be spent at the Awesome Shop. For those employees going the extra kilometer, we have set aside special bonus milestones and rewards. No refunds possible. Color cartridge. Build gun upgrade customizer. Neat. And then conveyor belt Mark II, so it's faster. Ah, okay. I was wondering why that looked so funny. You know what, Shadow, for you, we're gonna save. We're gonna exit to the desktop. We're gonna see if it'll fix itself if I reload. The factory must grow. Hi, Braz. How are you, Braz? It's good to see you, buddy. Buckaroo. Oh, been doing all right. Excited to be playing this. Hey, yep, that looked to have fixed it. Yeah, that looks a lot cooler. I was wondering why it looked so funky. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, field research is next. We need more plates and then more screws. You haven't touched this game in ages? Yeah, I feel like I'm coming into this one late, but I'm also okay with that because it's almost out, which means that I'm coming to a more complete version of the game, which is pretty rad. Its cloaking field has been disabled now. Yeah, now I can actually see what happens when it does stuff. When it takes off. Okay. So for field research, I have enough plates. I can easily get enough copper. Okay. But before I do this, I've got plenty of copper in my inventory. That's why you haven't touched it, played it in the early days, and decided not to play it till there was more stuff in the game. I mean, I don't know how much stuff there is in the game other than that thing walking around my base like he owns the place. Hello, buddy. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Organization. More storage, please. Oh, I need iron rods for this. I just used up all my iron rods. Well, having fun up there? You look like you are. Okay, so then let's try constructor.
Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I'm sorry. Proceed with harvest? Someone want to run that one by me again? Production, construction. All right. That one there. Oh, I built that wrong. Constructor. Go. That there. Missing cable. That lined up right? Yeah, that looks right. Can I, like, filter this? How's the new home living? Aside from the tornado that touched down, it's been pretty good. Or not touchdown, but supposedly. Oh, I need more iron rods. Okay, we're gonna go make some iron rods. Hey, doing a cool moonwalk there. I guess whatever this planet is, walk. Alien walk. Speaking of early access games, Hades 2. I saw Hades 2. I didn't want to watch too much of it, but it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. You're excited for Valheim, V Rising, Stardew Valley. This is golden months for awesome games. What's going on with Valheim this month? Or these coming months? He's having fun on his Heelys. Yeah, he is. Updates. Oh, I didn't know they were putting out some updates soon. Call the big guy Steve. Bye, Steve. I see you stop your Heelys, sir. Ooh, the Ashlands update. I know next to nothing about that. I haven't even played the last update, if I'm honest. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that should be good there. There we go. Hey, Tess, thank you for gifting Braz a sub. Jeez, you have sponsored 122 adventures. You mad lad. Thank you so much for all the support, Test, and thank you for sponsoring others to come on these adventures with us. It is wonderful to have you all. Okay, so we got all those doing that. Iron is definitely going to need... Missing cable. Alright, well, we'll go get cable. You know, I am very, very thankful for this wonderful community that we have. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Hopefully, Satisfactory is as fun to watch as it is to play. You'll get to see the way that my brain works and does stuff. More so than usual, anyway. Okay. Instructor. Instructor go there. And instructor go there. Feed those like that. Okay, so this will be for iron, because iron needs a lot. This one will be for limestone, because limestone just does concrete. And then this one will be for copper and copper cable. Cable. Yeah. I'm out of reinforced plates. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I need smelters. The lack of right angles hurts you? I mean, okay. There you go. How's that? Is that better? Your team's smooth curve? All right. There we go. 2 smooth, efficient curves. Okay. So we're gonna need to build another miner. Whatever. We'll build you there. There you go. How's this? We'll fix that part up, but oh, maybe I shouldn't do storage. Maybe I should do smelters for this one, because I don't think I really need the raw iron, right? I'd more than likely need the smelted version. So let's get rid of these. And we'll put down I'm missing wire. Steve is inspecting my work. He secretly works for OSHA. Screw OSHA. OSHA's better than HR. There, I said it. Bunch of namby-pamby rule followers. Yeah, and who follows the rules? This is a new frontier. We don't need rules here. Rules schmools. Let's get some reinforced plates so I can actually finish the crafters. Just turned your neck in a weird way or something? It's all stiff on one side. You, of all people, Shadow, would have something stiff. Okay. Smelter. What was that? Aw. Sean Maniac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the kingdom. We are glad to have you here, and we hope you are doing well today. Gotta make that quota no matter the amount of limbs lost. Ooh, actually funneling them all into one smelter is gonna be bad. That's a bottleneck, right? So really, if I wanted it all to be organized like that, bottom floor could be, well, again, there's no point. Okay. Redesigning. We'll get there. We'll get there. You want to cut your foot off with a miter saw, then that's your prerogative. For once you didn't mean it in a giggity way? I don't trust that at all, Shadow. We're glad to have you here, Sean. Did the control work for the world grid? It did, yes. I have all this on the world grid now. Okay, so I'm gonna need like 3 smelters. Put one there, one there, one there. Their output is going to be significantly slower than their input. So here is probably where I can do a merger. So we'll do that. We'll bring this. Oop! Didn't mean to jump off there. Okay, do that. Nope. Okay, so that does the weird wibbly wobbly corner that I don't like. Let's bring that out to there. Nope. Still a little wibbly wobbly, huh? Okay, so let's bring it. Can't afford missing an iron plate. How dare I? Carbine was the best character from Gears of War. 100%. It's that one muscle that goes down the side of your neck into the shoulder blade. Oh, Carmine. Was his name Carmine? I thought it was Carbine. Bless the Carmine family. Bless the Carmine family. A little bit of Kermit. Bless the Kermit family. Bless the Kermit family. Okay, so all that iron should go into there. We good. They both go in the same direction? What do you mean? Coltrane over here shaking his head disapprovingly. Coltrane can get over it. Weren't there like 3 of them? You haven't played any Gears in so long. I think there was 5? I want to say there was 5 Gears. Okay. So... Alright. Following in line with this, let's get another smelter. This. What is the lock hologram? 8. Yeah, that should be right. So we'll build that there. Build that there. Okay. When you were going to connect it, the arrow were pointing the same direction. That was earlier. Oh, gotcha. I'll have to pay closer attention to that because I didn't know that was happening. Thank you for pointing that out. It goes up to Gears 5 plus the 2 prequel games. They made prequel games? Hi, Steve. Okay, so we have 2 smelters. And we will do a conveyor merger. That for pink. There. Plug into that one. Plug into that one. I think Steve was laughing at me. Okay. So this will be for the copper. So we'll want another constructor there. And there. And then we'll want a logistics splitter. Here. That one goes there. And I'm missing some iron plates. So that'll put all of the copper along. That should work. Need more iron. Look at all the iron and copper that I'm getting now. This is great. So let's make some of this copper, or let's make some of this iron. That's too many. Last you played was 3. I don't even think I ever played 3, honestly. I'm pretty sure I played 1 and 2. I don't think I ever played 3. Really want to maximize efficiency, got to check how many resources the smelter actually produces versus the speed of my conveyor belts. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so you're going to be iron 30 per minute, and that's 60 per minute. So fortunately, I only have 2 iron smelters that are actually going to be running. That's these 2, right? So these 2 will go in and they'll output to these 3, and that should be plenty for that. And then same for these. These will be copper, and that's 30, and those are 60. So these should be able to output just enough for these constructors. Ooh, except... Alright, so both of these are going to have to make wire. And then one of these is going to have to branch off from wire to make cable, and then the other one's just going to have to go into storage. This is just going to make concrete. This will do iron plates. This will be iron rods. And screws require iron rods. Okay, so we'll make this one iron rods, and we will, I think, get rid of this one. Because that'll have to branch off. So... realistically, because I don't have another source of iron yet, we can probably pull those down. There we go. Now we're nice and symmetrical. I don't think I have a second source of copper either, honestly. But it's fast, so I might be able to split it between the 2 for smelting, and that should be good. And then I have 2 impure sources of iron over here. Okay. So let's dismantle that. Dismantle that. Okay. Alright, so now that we've got our production slowing down here, I can dismantle this. And this. Well, I guess I can dismantle this now, too. Didn't mean to turn that off, but it did. Let's take this biomass out to conserve fuel. That way it's not being wasted. I'll let you keep going for now. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. Okay. Okay. How much inventory do I have? Enough. Okay. Okay. So we're going to want to bring that there. And that there. I don't like those creepy noises you're doing, man. I prefer you stop. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to have to throw down a foundation there. And then we'll do a conveyor splitter here. Ooh, that's a little funky, and we can't have a little funky. There we go. That's better. Gonna stink if you have to connect the grids. I'll figure it out. You still drilling? You are. Stand by, please. Stop. Stop outputting. Okay. So now I can dismantle this. Now I can dismantle this. And if I do production, miner... like that. Yeah. And then... should be able to connect that. I think it's a little off kilter, but that'll do. All right, so we'll have copper hooked up. We'll just pick up all the rest of this copper. If I break the conveyor belt, do I just pick up the copper or do I lose the copper? I feel like I would just lose the copper. Oh no! How did that happen? I could test that real quick? No, I'm good. You know what? I don't even think I really needed that. There we go, perfect. It goes into a crate. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Okay, so I am gonna need a biomass burner. If memory serves you right, you could hold down the erase key and highlight multiple things to get rid of them all in one swoop. Oh, that would be convenient. We'll put one biomass burner there. And we'll put one biomass burner there. I don't know how many poles this thing can connect to. So we will put one pole there. Okay, so that one's going to be connected to that side of the factory. This one will be connected to this side of the factory. So this should be able to connect to that one. That one connects to that one.
Harvest.
Please stop saying words in my ears. Weird voice. Okay, so those are all connected now. And then kind of wish I had a better power junction. Well, I guess I'll probably get better ones later. Not connect more lines to that. So I need to get power out to this thing. And I will need to get power out to the iron. As well as...
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Quit talking to me, you weird artifact, you. Alright, so we'll dismantle that. Dismantle that. That. This. This. Okay. And we'll connect those two. Ever seen any Satisfactory vids from Let's Game It Out? No, I don't think I've ever heard of them. What is Let's Game It Out? Okay, so if I throw a... Nope, not a ramp, a foundation. What if I just do a conveyor merger? The floor is too steep, so we'll put you directly on this rock. Is that even worth it? I don't think that's worth it. I shouldn't bother that. Really? Of course, I would put this pole in the one spot where it would be a huge nuisance. Okay. So there we go. I'll have both of those working just fine. Okay, so both of those will be powered. That one's powered. That I can get rid of. It's a guy named Josh who tries to break games as thoroughly and ridiculously as possible. All right, that sounds really interesting. I would love to watch that. What music would you put on while playing this game? I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying just the atmosphere of the game. I feel like the older I get and stuff like that, the more that I'm just like enjoying the basicness of how games are, you know? Some shop music. No, if we're gonna put anything on, it's gonna be the Wii channel shop music. You love Let's Game It Out? All his videos are just chaos and amazing. Well, now I gotta look this guy up. Oh yeah. You got to go to that. So let's do that. Did it just tell me to comply?
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I need these two to connect. So get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Connect. Connect these two. Use that one to connect here.
Comply.
There we go. And then you to connect there. So now that should be powering all of these. That one needs power too. There we go. I think. Pull lever to reset fuse. Their fuses flip? What? That's interesting. Okay, so I'm still not producing enough. Connect 4! It must be near a certain item. Those messages only happen when said item is nearby. Yeah, I see it. It's up on a rock. It's up there. I mean, I guess I can disable that one for now. Okay. So I have stuff coming in. Wait a second. Why are you not splitting? Sir? Wonder if that's gonna need to fill up first before this will start splitting. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay, the iron's working. Yeah, iron's working. Okay. So now really all that's left is I don't have enough. Okay, we'll go get more. You sure it wasn't a merger by mistake? No, I'm pretty sure it was a splitter, but I'll double check in a second. Oh, this grill is getting power. I need it to not get power for the time being. Getting a factory to work, medium difficulty. Getting a factory to work efficiently, high difficulty. Getting a factory to work efficiently and look good, savage difficulty. Well, you know what I'm gonna be doing. Oh, I have a full inventory. Okay, we'll get rid of those, and some of those rocks, and some of the copper. Gonna make a ton more iron plates. See, that's gonna be my goal, is to make it look good and hopefully be efficient as well. I'll double check that it wasn't a merger. That's a good point. It looked like it was 3 outputs instead of 3 inputs. What's the next one? Field research? Yes, I could use more storage space. I got a lot of copper I need to smelt too. You'd love to give me a tour of your recent playthrough? It's your best one so far? Oh, I would love to see it. And I'm totally down with, like, people popping in and taking a look at my stuff. Like, I know Matt said that he would love to play some with me, so you'll probably be starting over, though, when version 1 comes out. Any particular reason? Or just for the sake of starting over? Yep. Okay, so let's finish getting this down. Now that I think. Okay, now we can do a miner. And then we can connect that one. And then, do I have inventory? I do. I'll just collect all this. How satis is my factory? It is currently becoming very satis. Here, I will show you what I have accomplished so far. I'm sure it's nothing compared to what others have done, but I'm proud of it. Hold left control. Maximum dismantle. I see. Just to start fresh, there's a few things you could have done better running material lines and building placements. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, so this stuff's all coming up. Yeah, this is a splitter. Why are you not splitting, though? Is this even running? It is running. Got power. I think it's the belt. Yeah, it just doesn't want to spit out to there. Place the splitter and try again? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Let's, Oh! Okay.
Druid.
Hey, Blup, how are you doing, buddy?
Fluid.
I guess it was the belt for some reason? Who knows? There we go. Now that is splitting evenly. Tiny hats are back. Do it's back.
Druid. Gluid.
All right, so now we got copper going proper. That's not connected.
Cue it.
I think let's connect that. Now we're gonna have concrete going proper. We've got iron stuff going proper. All right.
Knew it.
We've got everything back up and running.
Stew it.
You didn't know the hats are back? The tiny hats are back. I found the tiny hats. I don't remember where they were, but I found the tiny hats.
Moo it. Fluid.
Might have been the other end where it connected to the smelter. Yeah, it probably was. Because I think that's the only thing that really changed was that.
Knew it.
You know, if tiny hats weren't back, you'd say it's not a good day. Well, tiny hats are back, so you know it's a great day.
Rue it.
Not only that, but your beloved Do It Roulette is back. Second tiny hat.
Crew it.
A lot of iron rods. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, are they both doing iron rods? I need you to do iron plates, not iron rods. You're doing iron rods. Another set of tiny hats. Hat stack. The hat stack is back stack. Ooh, let's go take a look at our copper spool. 400 copper, nice. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'd love to get some more concrete. Okay, so I could probably up the concrete production. I should really move all of these to the center between stuff. You had to pay a tax for your hat stack? What do you mean you had to pay a tax? Canadian hat tax? In bed? Nonsense, poopy pants. Okay. This is all going relatively well. I wasn't expecting to have like this level of automation already, but I'm pretty pleased with this. Okay. Now, we'll go back here. I need to put in all those. Screws? Not enough space in inventory. Alright, let's start making some screws. You were just trying to make something fun to say? The tax was your channel points? Oh, I see. I mean, I could set it up to where the more that they're purchased, the more expensive it becomes. The last factory-style game you played was a minimalist one called Shapes. It was nice. I haven't heard of that one. What was it like, Hero? Why you love this game? It's so simple and you can grow so quickly, and it's all just so satisfying. Right now, my limit, I think, is fuel. Biomass and fuel. Okay, so I have enough screws. We'll launch the pod and actually see what happens.
The map has been unlocked. Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure
Okay,
a
bye.
greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Just make some biomass real quick. Yes, ma'am. There will be faster ways to gather fuel and it'll make it less tedious. Thank you for the lurk there, Blup. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I noticed in tier 2 that there was... Which one was it? Obstacle clearing. I can get a chainsaw and get some solid biofuel. So, looks like I need to make a lot more screws. That solid biofuel lasts much longer. I cannot wait. Cue it. You need to get screw it? Sue it. Good luck. I added more. How many do I have right now? 18. You have a 1 in 18 chance.
Cue it.
Oh, okay. So what I'm doing is I'm getting resources and stuff. I see it up there. Look, it's right there. And then sending them back to wherever it's supposed to be going. That's why the pod is leaving. I understand the whole point of the pod now. Q and moo twice. The odds are not in your favor. Neat. Alright.
Glue it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start automating screws and cable. Which I'm about set up for.
Glue it. Grew it.
Did you just get grew it twice? Oh, Shadow. Incredible.
Fluid. Rue it.
I'm just waiting to see if you get screw it. Why do they all sound hot? Because it's my voice? What do you mean?
Grew it. Knew it. Blew it.
Blew it.
Blew it.
Just can't help but get them twice, huh?
Cue it.
Okay, can't afford recipe, so we'll toss all those in there. Okay, what do I need Oh, I can make some personal storage boxes and some storage containers. Okay. Let's get a personal storage box up here. So that way I can actually start moving some stuff.
Blew it.
Another pro strat, you haven't noticed if I've done this yet, put a storage on the output side of consumable items. That way when you get things backed up, it'll still build them and put them into storage. You'll need to grab consumables all the time later on. I don't think I've gotten any consumables.
Hew it.
Really peppering your conveyor lines with storage can be useful in general. As a buffer, yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. Okay. So... do I have any concrete left? Oh, I do. I've got so much concrete here. Beep beep. Be gone!
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
My pocket dimension. I love that. Consumables as in pipes, plates, and everything else. I consider them consumables because you use them so much. Gotcha. So put storage on the output side of consumable items. That way when you get things backed up, it'll still build them and put them into storage. Okay. So you were saying basically... floor is too steep. Oh, there's probably just not enough room. I need to get
Sue
are
it.
those the same thing? I can't tell. Foundation. Can't afford. Missing concrete and... what? Oh, I was moving stuff between... I'm a silly boy. Give me those. Give me those. Okay, let's try this again. Okie dokie. So now we'll do storage containers. Now I'm missing iron rods. Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow. I will stick a straw in my mouth shortly. Some good hydration. Are there any other audio sound effects you guys would like me to add? Can't afford out of iron plates. Which one of you is doing iron plates? Keep those. I'm doing great. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that. Huzzah, trumpet fanfare. I need to see if I can commission a musician to do trumpet fanfare for me. Because I've never been able to find a good trumpet fanfare. Okay. Now I need to go see if I can make some solid biomass. All right. Let's just make a bunch of this. Now what I could do is merge the same production factories into the same storage. Just learn how to trumpet on your own. Save space and material, but that's up to me. When you say same production factories, like... do you mean like mixing iron plates with iron rods? Because iron rods will have to split to be made into screws, right? The issue is without programmable splitters, if a copper chunk ends up at an iron smelter, it'll gum up the whole work. I was wondering if I could do specified splitters later on. No worries, Test. You take good care of yourself, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I hope you feel better. If you need anything, please let me know. So how long did these... Yeah, that's the point in Bedbot. Gosh. Come on. So how you just put storage in front of all my factories, you had two next to one another. You're assuming you are producing the same part from those two, so you could converge them into the same storage unit instead of two different. Oh, okay. I'm actually doing two different things. The iron is being smelted, converged into one line, and then split into... Which, I mean, I could probably just split them if I wanted, because it wouldn't really matter from the smelters, but I had them converged into one line and then split again, going into two different factories. One's making iron bars and one's, or iron rods, and one's making iron plates. Okay. Gotcha. I am following what you are saying now. I have so much wire. Okay. Take that out. Put that in. And put that in. Use okay. Once you get faster conveyors, it can be helpful to merge a few slower lines into one faster one for moving stuff around. Yeah, I'll probably wind up doing that. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure that I get everything in where it needs to go. And, like, part of me is thinking, oh, it would be a good idea to put a storage somewhere in between this the smelting in there, so that way I have no backup. So that might be something that I should look at doing. Yeah, essentially a buffer. So everything will feed into the storage, and then those things will pull out the storage. But that means I'd probably have to rework how I have this stuff set up right now. Hi. You want to come see my factory? I think it's Satisfactory. So this is the start of it. Here's my copper mine. It mines the copper. The copper comes out here. Yes, it mines 60 units of copper a minute. And these conveyor belts can push 60 a minute, but those smelters can only do 30 a minute. So I have it going into this, which splits them. So it's splitting the copper and smelting it at 60 a minute. Then I have them coming out here and being fed into a merger, back into a splitter into these. And I think what I may need to do is just have it go directly and put some storage in between. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, this is a generator. This is limestone. So, like, this is going directly into this container, and this container it's basically feeding into it and then directly back out. And it's going directly into this crafter, which this crafter is making concrete out of the limestone, and then the concrete is going... I can always get that later. And then I basically have the same thing happening over here with iron. The iron ore is getting mined from those things. Well, the iron is being turned into iron rods and iron plates. And then I use those to make more things. Well, I'm supposed to build a space elevator, so eventually I'll get there. He's so eepy. Did he come in and yawn? Oh. There's another artifact up there and I can't get to it yet.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
It's telling me to harvest it. It tried to tell me that it was my parental figure and that it was sick, and the only thing that could heal it was harvesting the artifact. Yeah, it was very creepy. Half the fun of the game is spending 4 hours getting a factory running, only to have to rip the whole thing apart later because it can't keep up. Hi, sweet pea. I was thinking initially that it was gonna be smelting slower than that was pooling. So that way it all fed into one and it could do it quicker. But now that I see that they're basically being bottlenecked by that, I'll probably fix that. And it looks like I've got to fix the power grid too. So Lauren is singing In the Arms of an Angel. Oh, he's carbon. So I should probably get this next. Conveyor Belts Mark II, which doesn't seem so tough. You ever held two puppies with two puppies? So let's move the hub. puppies yearn for the mines, Lauren. Go. When you're looking at a machine screen, you can see how many units it'll make over time. Handy for syncing up numbers across different machines. Like 30 per minute? Oh, 15 per minute? Okay. Oh, is that 92% efficiency? Hey, that's not bad. Depends on what's being produced. Some things will intake less than or more than what the smelters produce. Like steel plates, for example, I believe you can have 3 steel plate factories to 1 smelter. 63% efficiency. This is not efficient. You think you're getting back into Fallout 76? Rip. I do have water in that water bottle, yes. These are not These are 100% efficient. Alright, well, I think I'm getting a bit of the hang of this. I definitely need to make some improvements. But that'll have to wait until the next time I play, because tomorrow morning, we're going to be doing Disco Elysium. She is still singing In the Arms of an Angel. You can crash a power pole by harassing the graph screen. The giraffe screen. Oh. What is even the point of doing that? Just to see how much power is going through it? Does this one have different amount? I don't understand the crap. I think clicking on the sticker. Like this one down here. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. But yeah, you know, RIP. 1337 unclicked object. You know, RIP, because it's like an MMO, right? And MMOs tend to suck the life out of you. Not because they're like soul sucking or anything, but just because, oh yeah, I need to put down the workshop. But because they like, you know, they suck up a lot of time. That's what I'm going for. Chainsaw. I need a lot of screws. Some reinforced. Okay. That'll be for next time. Next time, chainsaw. Let's add to to-do list. Let me know when you want to explore your factory when I'm ready. You don't want to spoil the future buildings and stuff for you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be ready. Honestly, this was just fun to kind of play on stream a bit. Would you guys want to watch me do more of this? Should I wait and not play stuff off stream? Or you guys tell me. Oh no. Oh, thought I was stuck. Where'd my other... There. And Plum's making noises. So now we're just mocking him. You're obviously good for more of this. It's one of your top favorite games. I did not know that. I didn't realize this was one of your favorite games. Let's see. Need all that. Do not need that. Wood, leaves, quartz. Pull out those. Modify. That ore, Sam ore, or copper. A lot of copper. A lot of copper in there. There's a lot of copper in there. Warren, do you hear how pathetic he is? He's just a baby. 240 hours in it so far? That's so sad to type out. I mean, 240 hours over how long? That doesn't seem so bad. Don't IRL cyberbully the dog. Oh, Plum. Plum. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh. He just yawned. He's so tired. He's such a sleepy baby. He just wants to go to bed. Am I using any game mods? I'm not. I am playing this fresh. Because I've never played it before. Let's get the chainsaw now. Let's get the chainsaw now! I don't have space in my inventory. Chainsaw! Hell yeah! We got the chainsaw, brother! Oh, is it two-handed? Oh, scroll wheel. Okay. And it just pulls from my inventory. Nice. Let's add that to my to-do list to me. All right. I think this is probably a good place to start. Or start. Yeah, this is a great place to start, guys. Let's keep going all night. Good place to stop. Sleepy boy is crying to get you to stop streaming and snuggle him. Oh, he is. He is. He's just a boy. He's just a sweet little baby boy. I mean, look at that boy. Look at him looking at us. Just a boy. He's just a boy who wants me to go snuggle him. Sleep is for the weak and those without factories to build. I mean, I could play this in the morning instead of Disco Elysium. But that's entirely up to y'all. He's just a little guy. Hey, Penguin, how's it going? A tiny dude. A tiny dude in bed. Oh. All right, you know what? I'll leave it up to... Would be very chill for a morning stream? Okay. I'll leave it up to y'all, in the morning, what you're feeling. Disco Elysium or more Satisfactory. Either one is fine by me. Shadow, let me put those up on YouTube for you, so that way you can watch them. I think you've only missed 2. I have once again neglected to reach out to anyone to do a multiplayer stream on Monday. So maybe what I'll do is play Disco Elysium then. We were talking Satisfactory. I am just finishing. I've got to take the dog out. Lauren is working on that. She's about to snap his neck. But yeah, he's just being a boy right over there. I think they are still on Twitch, yeah. I don't know what's a better viewing experience. I usually think it's YouTube, personally. Oh, Plum's adjusting just fine. He loves all the windows and stuff that he has access to. Sweet Pea, on the other hand, if I can... He's right there. Sweet Pea is his usual sweet self. But I think they both enjoy having the house more than not. Much better than the apartment, that's for sure. Especially, we have a park within walking distance, so we take them out on their long leashes, and they love it. They love getting to just, like, roam around. How big is my house? 1,800 square feet, give or take. Not counting the basement. It's 4 bedrooms, 2.5 bath. It's in a weird L shape. I'm not happy with the L shape, but I do love the house. Yeah. Like, I wish it could have been more square and had the garage sticking out instead of the garage being part of the house. But that's just me. It is a lot of bed. We have the master, a guest bedroom, and then my office and Lauren's office. So I have an office for work and streaming and all that, and Lauren has an office for work and her crafts and gaming and stuff, which was something that we both really wanted. We both very badly wanted to have our own spaces, especially like if I end up streaming late, like Fridays when I typically can. If she goes to bed early, all she has to do is shut the bedroom door and she can't hear me anymore because I'm on the other side of the house at night. I hope you can get one, Penguin, honestly. Like, something's got to give. The market's got to crash. Something has to happen. It just, you know, save up as much as you can, and work on getting a good, stable job. That's really the best advice that I can give. Whether that's going to college or trade school or whatever it might be, just like find a way to put yourself in the best position. Not necessarily now, but like 5 years down the line if you can. That's kind of the idea to do. You need to get your certificate for product ownership? Yep. I don't know what that means, but it sounds important to you being able to afford stuff. You posted a sneak peek photo in gaming of a small section of your recent factory. Well, now I gotta take a look. You're 23 and still have your growing? You still have a lot of growing? Yeah. I mean, I didn't even move out of my parents' house until I was 26. I was very fortunate to be able to buy a house at 29. So, you know, you've got time. And especially if you get to live at home rent-free or as inexpensive as possible, definitely do that. That's how I saved up so much of my money. Tech stuff, bare minimum of 60K a year. That's good. Unfortunately not. I mean, even if you can have roommates in, like, you know, the form of your girlfriend or friends or something where you guys can reduce the amount of expenses, that's even better. However that happens to look, you know? Alrighty. Well, I am gonna go ahead and end stream. I'll see you guys in 12 hours. Because that's when we'll be playing again. 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'll be starting up the stream. We'll see where we go from there. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful night. I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out. I wasn't sure how many people would actually enjoy watching me play Satisfactory, but we got Sean here. Thank you again very much, Sean, for the follow and for hanging out with us. I hope you've enjoyed. Hopefully, you'll be around some more. It was good to see you. But take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you all in the next adventure. Hi, Gina. Love you. Mwah. Bye.